Alrighty. Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are having a good day. Hunter, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hope you have a lovely stream. I shall definitely try. But it's gonna be a good day. We're gonna be playing some Vintage Story today. For those of you who don't actually know what Vintage Story is, it's a cozy little survival sandbox blocky game, and I have been in love with it ever since I started playing this game. Oh my god, this game is taking over my life, and it's for good reason too. Vintage Story has a lot of great benefits. I wanted to do a video on it for the longest of time, but just coming up with a way of describing like how I actually and truly feel about this game is really difficult, surprisingly. But it's a fantastic game. And the fact that this game is still like in its earlier access, then yeah, this is incredible. But the stream that you guys are going to be seeing today is actually going to be a stream that is going to be a continuation of a video series that I'm recording at the moment. I'm just stockpiling on videos before all of it goes out. And this is the primary reason why you guys have not been seeing any Satisfactory videos be coming out, because I burnt myself out of Satisfactory again, and I've been playing Vintage Story for the longest time. So, yeah. That's a whoopsie poopsie on my part. 100%. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm glad to see you again, man. I'm glad to be able to streaming to where I can actually talk with you guys again. Did I eat today? I did, actually. I'm actually eating a nice little bowl of Amish macaroni salad right now, and I love this stuff. It's a little warm right now, though. I've been at my desk for a while. But yeah, if you guys ever want some quality, some really, really good macaroni salad, talk to your local Amish people. Holy shit. They make some of the greatest food ever. How have you been, Hunter? It's been a while since I've seen you. It's been a while since we actually had the chance to sit down and chat. I'm just gonna go open my door. Really warm. There we go. All right. So, prepare for a flashbang chat, okay? Because it is indeed the middle of winter, and we're planning on doing a bunch of other things, preparing for spring. I'm good. I was here for the second to last Pathfinder stream. Let's go. Have you been enjoying the Pathfinder streams? I'm having a lot of people saying that they've been really enjoying the Pathfinder streams. I just popped in to say hi, though. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's totally fine. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Just having people showing up and saying hello is always a wonderful thing. Alrighty, guys. So, here's the game plan for today. It's mostly just going to be a lot of digging. I want to, first of all, shut this off. There we go. So that way we can hear the genuine music of Vintage Story. Although, I feel as though it needs to be lowered a lot. Holy crap. All right. So yeah, like I said, it's going to be a lot of digging. All of these path blocks we have to get rid of and start moving them to the next place where we are going to be setting up. So you guys who are here today in the live stream, you guys are going to be getting a sneak peek at the latest video series that I'm recording. So everything that you guys are seeing here is a little bit of a spoiler for the series. There's going to be a day where you ask me about the Pathfinder stream, and I'm going to be like, yeah, I locked in for the entire stream. It's all right. I'll be completely honest with you. Endroth is really difficult to get into right now, considering that we're coming up on the end of the campaign. But we're going to be experimenting with a new system in regards to Pathfinder, which is a college system for the next campaign. I've never used this system before. I've never done it before. But it's going to be an interesting one. I'm curious to see how the players are going to handle it. But, yeah. Oh, actually, it would help if you guys can actually hear the game. So, basically what we're doing is we're taking all of this, and we're going south to this little section here. So, it's only about 300 blocks away-ish. And the reason why we're going here is because of this little river that's flowing right here. These are rapids. And I need these specifically for starting off with some actual like automated mechanical power. How goes the Minecraft Forever World? You're looking at how it's been going. I honest to God have not touched Port-au-Jour in probably a month or more. I don't know exactly how long it's been. But there's multiple reasons for that too. Vintage Story has been taking up like 90% of my recording time right now. Just because there's so much to this game that needs to be done, and it's a grind. It's a huge grind. And honestly, the same thing with Satisfactory. But Vintage Story is just... God, I love this game. I love this game so much. But when it comes to Port-au-Jour, I kind of have my priorities set elsewhere at the moment. And it's mostly just because of everything that's been going on with the gaming world recently. So, like, I'll be completely honest with you guys. I was debating on whether or not I wanted to stream today. Mostly because with the entire announcement of Pokemon, and with the Pokemon Bank and all of that getting shut down in, like, 200 days... Don't quote me on that, I don't know if it's actually 200 days. I was honestly thinking about skipping stream for the next few months. And, you know, working on my Pokedex. So... What Pokemon Bank? So, are you asking, like... what was the announcement, or what is Pokemon Bank? What is Pokemon Bank? Okay, so Pokemon Bank was the predecessor to what Pokemon Home is today. So, you know how you would be transferring your Pokemon from, like, Sword and Shield to Scarlet and Violet, or, you know, ZA to the newer games? Well, before Pokemon Home existed, there was a system called Pokemon Bank. Bank was how you would be transferring Pokemon from, you know, older games. So, like, DS era Pokemon games. Well, they recently just announced that they are shutting down the Pokemon Bank servers. And, you know, people are losing their mind over it. It's mostly, like, Ribbon Masters, Shiny Hunters, and Pokedex completers like me. Like, I'm pissed. I am absolutely pissed that Pokemon Bank is getting shut down. And I'll be honest, I kind of did have a little bit of a crash out. I did kind of crash out on Twitter the other day about this whole situation. I did overreact a little bit. I am just incredibly salty over the fact, strictly because I recently deleted all of the Pokemon that was in my Pokemon Bank, or not my bank, in my Pokemon Home, because I wanted to make a full-blown video series of, is it still possible to complete the National Pokedex? That was the entire idea of the video series, and I was going to go through every single game that I own in order to prove that, yes, it is possible to do. However, because of this announcement, I didn't have enough time to do it. Like, I'm still working on Generation 2 and its Pokedex when I have to deal with Pokemon from Generations 1. Well, technically speaking, I have to deal with Generation 2, 5, 6, and 7. I think those are the only generations that you really have to worry about when it comes to Pokedex completion. So, we're talking 2 games of Generation 2, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, can very easily complete the Pokedex, no problem. Generation 3 also, maybe. Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire would be the 2 picks for that generation. I actually have never played Omega Ruby, so I was kind of looking forward to do that, but I guess not anymore. What else was there? Generation 5 was, what, Black and White? Black and White 2. So that's 4 games right there. X and Y, that's 6 games. I don't know, ZA could probably deal with the X and Y Pokedex. I don't know, I've never actually played ZA. And then there's... what is it? Gen 7 is Alola? Or is that Generation 8? No, I'm right. Gen 7 is Alola. So Alola is Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. That's another 4 games right there. And you're talking, you know, several hours, probably like tens, if not hundreds of hours just to fully complete the Pokedex in some of those games. It's a huge undertaking to do in less than, you know, 600 days. I would have been okay. And I tried to clarify this on Twitter. I'm like, okay, I'm a programmer. I understand what it takes to actually run a server. I know exactly what they do on a daily basis. However, giving players only or not even like 200 days or so until February of all times, and be like, okay, you guys have until this specific day, you know, a few months from now to transfer all of your shit out of Pokemon Bank until we completely shut it down. And the biggest gripe that I have with that is because the time frame is too short. That's the only thing I have against it. Like, okay, I understand that you're probably going to want to start porting things over. You're going to want to make remakes and, you know, this, that, and the other thing. Whatever. I'm okay with it. But give us some time, for God's sake. Let us go through a marathon of all of the old games to enjoy them one final time before all of them go away. Because you'll still be able to play them. You'll never be able to get anything out of them ever again. And I don't know about you guys, but that just feels a little, I don't know, scummy to me. You're a company that's worth over $100 billion. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Hi, Manny. That's Manny. That's my elk. He is my friend. Oh, I'm gonna need more storage. Good lord. Yeah, so you can understand why people are so upset. And why I'm so upset. I'm just upset because my timing, once again, is just absolutely fisting me. But, what are you gonna do? It's just crazy to be watching my childhood practically die in front of my eyes. It's so wild. It's so wild. Alright, I am terribly sorry that I'm also subjecting you guys to watching me dig like all of my stone paths out again. Is it quicker to do with a pickaxe? No, it's shot. Damn it! I also don't even know if this breaking the snow is destroying my durability. 235. Oh my god, that's the reason why. Oh no. That's the reason why my shovels have been dying so quickly. It's because of the snow. They're counting the snow as part of the durability. Oh. Oh, no. Alright, oh well. As long as it doesn't snow again, I think I'll be okay. Nope, stop it! I literally just said don't do it. But yeah, between Pokemon shutting down Pokemon Bank, PlayStation cutting out physical games, it's wild. I don't understand how we ended up going from welcome to the tavern, shovel killer. But I just don't fully understand how we go from having some of the greatest years in gaming over the last couple of years to now companies are just shooting themselves in the foot for no reason. PlayStation is not liking money. I don't even think it's because they don't like money. I think it's because they're trying to save money in reality. Okay, chat. I don't like going into a lot of arguments or debates regarding, you know, business decisions, or actually arguments or debates in general. I don't like going into them without seeing both sides of the story. And, you know, on one hand, okay, I can understand where PlayStation is coming from with their decision to stop physical game production, right? If you look at the analytics for PlayStation, you know, the last time I looked at them, it was like above 80% of their game sales were digital. So you can think of it like a business partner and say, oh, well, if the gamers are, you know, converting to an all-digital platform, you know, why are we going to waste money on production of physical games if 80% of the population who play on our consoles are gonna just buy it digitally? Don't get me wrong, we mainly use digital games. Oh, and that's the point. And that's their whole argument. Like, that's their whole argument. And I completely understand that. I have no problems whatsoever when it comes to digital games. Me personally, I'm a physical game collector. I love collecting discs, cartridges of older games. You know, I have absolutely no problem with people who want to just buy the digital version of the game. However, the way that PlayStation is going out of their way to make owning their games as difficult as possible, that's the problem that I have. Because if you were to, you know, buy something off of the PlayStation Store, right? It's an online game because it's digital. If the PlayStation Store goes down, you lose access to that game until their network comes back up. And the fact that they, as the company, came out and basically told us, hey, you don't own our games, you own the license to play the game. That's not an exact quote, but it's pretty close to what they said, essentially. That's the problem that I have with it. If you have the power to turn off my right to play a video game, then yes, I'm going to be upset about it. But that's not the only thing they did, unfortunately. Wait, am I missing something? I gotta forge a new shovelhead. Oh, hey. What are you doing here? Get out of here. Stupid drifters. Go away. Did something else happen that I might have missed? Give me the lore. What is the lore? What did they do? What did that dog do? I also don't think we're gonna go with tempering anything. We're just gonna make it flat out. Ow! Will you get out of my blacksmithing area? Come here. I really gotta put a fence right there. That was in response to the comment about that. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I get you now. But, I don't know. Like, if you're going to be moving on to, like, an all-digital platform, in my opinion, you should have a way for people to have access to their games even when they're offline. Now, I understand that that is going to pose a massive, like, security risk for, you know, the... Okay, come here. Nope, come over here. Of course, there's a rift right in front of my house, you bastards. Come here, you stupid shiver. Die. Strong arming players, not the way to go. Agreed. When you purchase something, you own it. That's how it's been for hundreds of years. Ow, what the... That's how it's been for hundreds and hundreds of years. It's not a license I'm paying for, it's a game, you know? And I should have access to that game whenever I damn well feel like it. It's been that way for 30 years in the gaming industry. 50, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, 10% chance. Just want to increase the durability just a little bit. PlayStation thinks players are renting games. Yeah, exactly. Like, you're not Redbox, okay? You're not Redbox, you're not Blockbuster, you are PlayStation. You are publishers. It's just crazy to me that the suits in PlayStation don't know the fucking difference. Alright, let's see. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go back. It's 25. Please don't break. Let's go. 15% chance to break this time. Now we gotta temper it just to prevent it from breaking. I mean, to be fair, Nintendo isn't really doing anything crazy either. I'm gonna have to add another piece of coal to this. Damn. Oh, I don't know. Pokemon has just been really dumb recently. Alright, let's get this guy out now. Let's set him down. Let's see here. Guess we can go ahead and quench this axe head that I'm working on. We'll just get this up and running. Sure, why not? Because that's got to harden. I don't know. Iron Spearhead. Do I want this with power, maybe? The knife. Yeah, I can also increase the durability on the knife. Or the knife blade, I'm sorry. We'll just work on these two things. What's the rift activity? Low? But I don't know. My opinion is just the execution was poor, but I understand the decision behind it. I'm not happy with it under any circumstances, but I am merely consumer. Alright, quench. No! Damn it. That blows. Man, that's the first iron tool I've broken in this world. It was only at a 10% chance, too. That fucking sucks. Man, alright. I also need to find borax. I don't even know where I could find borax at this point in time. It's so difficult to find things. Vintage story. Here, another drifter. Or not a drifter, Come here! Where are you? I can't see you. There you are. Oi! Freaking shiver behind me. Hell, stop throwing things at me. I'm just trying to make tools. Leave me alone. Fuck. Chalk, limestone, shale, claystone, and conglomerates. Okay. Well, that's actually really good. Because I have biomes all over the place that are made up of those materials. I don't know, it's kind of peaceful being able to just sit here and do some forging in the middle of the night. You know, aside from getting shot at every once in a while. Manny? Manny, why are you over by... Oh my god. This elk, I swear. Alright, do not break. Oh, you thought about it. I saw that. You fucking thought about it. You son of a bitch. Alright. Quenching Shadow Chance at 12% now. That's fine. Let's just add a piece of charcoal. This won't last as long, but it's fine. It'll also burn a little bit hotter. I covered this in clay, right? Okay. Just had to make sure. Just had to make sure. Unfortunately, nights are very long now. Five, and then 8:44. Nice. 51% bonus durability. Now, I could keep going with this, but I'm not gonna. Still have a little bit of time on this. Who is throwing rocks at me? Stupid locals. I'm gonna need a new hammer pretty soon. Oh, I still have a 10 bronze knife right here. I didn't realize that. Oh, whoops. Alright. We're gonna make a new axe head out of this. I like using charcoal for iron forging. Just, it burns so hot. Let's give it one more pump. 870 ought to do the trick. Axe head, here we go. Boink, boink, boink. This is also another thing that I really love about Vintage Story is their forging mechanics. It's so fun. I love this. Don't do it. Ow. Whoa, okay. Alright, that's it. Come here. Nearly freaking killed me right there. Ow. Ow. Oh, poop. There we go. Alright. Let's put this stuff away. Let's go sleep. Do I have any more pies? No. Of course I don't. I have bread, though. I like bread. Bread, bread, bread. Ugh. Ow. It's never a good day when you're getting shot in the face forging your own tools. Ugh. Thanks for lurking, Hunter. Thanks for sticking around. Okay, so now that it's light out, let me see. What else do I need to dig up? I think I got all the path blocks. Yeah, this building is gonna be a real pain in the ass. It's mostly just going to be a pain in the ass because all of these blocks are chiseled. Well, most of them, I should say. And that is the reason why I was making an axe. Okay, let me think. First thing that I gotta do is I gotta establish where that, where the blacksmith is gonna be. I need to build the aqueduct. And get that all sorted out. So let's go find Manny, who's just taking a nap right here. Go for a ride. I was originally going to use that water stream right there, but unfortunately it's not an actual quote-unquote rapid, so it's not usable. But I mean, this area in this valley here is gorgeous. I love this place. All right, Manny, you stay here. You stay here and get ready to catch me when I fall, because I will fall. So the plan at the moment is mostly just to set up a temporary aqueduct system that will carry the water out. So that it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'll be honest, having it go down right here might not be a bad idea. This is such an obscure way of doing this. It's so silly. But it's interesting. So... Oh, this is sketchy. Sketchy, sketchy. Let's see. This guy's gonna want to connect right here. Oh, okay. Now, guys, this is all just proof of concept, okay? It's not permanent. It will get decorated, I promise. Okay, I will build this into, you know, a proper aqueduct. All right, I just gotta get, I just gotta get the bones. I gotta get the bones going. We in the bone zone right now. Yeah, come on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boop. Boop. Okay. Let's get back up top. Let's go release it. And then go home for the night. And down she goes. Nice, it's working. Okay. Hell yeah. Now this should be able to flow if I do this. Okay. This is complicated. All right, Manny. What do you think? I think we should definitely go out from there now. This is going to be so much chisel work. Right here is where it has to drop. So we go up. Ow. I don't think I can be out much longer. The cold is really starting to get to me. Cold never bothered me anyway, huh? I doubt that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then it flows from there. All right. I'm starting to shiver. Alright, chat, I'm starting to shiver. We gotta go. We gotta go back home. So yes, you know, all of these dirt blocks are just a temporary thing. They will eventually be replaced with stonework, woodwork, you know, all of it. It's just very slowly. We're just getting the shell of the new settlement done with the very little daylight time that we have. Actually, before we go back, I want to get these path blocks here. These are path blocks from like when I was first planning to redo the area. And there goes my shovel. Ow. Hey, stop it. No. Stupid drifters. I hate that I'm out of healing items. I ran out of healing items a long time ago. It's 5 o'clock in the morning now. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. The conversation is boring. Doo-doo. Alright, I just need tools at the moment. I don't care if they're not maximized yet. I will have plenty of time later on to worry about the maximizing. Gotta getting the most out of all these tools, but yeah. 900 durability. Ooh. That's it? Compared to almost 2,000? That's a significant drop. Damn. Okay, daylight is still a little bit scarce. That's okay. I can work with this. Not when the rift activity is freaking high, though. It is negative 20 degrees Celsius out. Holy shit. Holy shnikes. Okay. Because here's, okay, now I'm going to run into another problem here. I want the aqueduct to continue far out in this, in the way, right? But in order to do so, it's got to be high up. I think it's mostly just finding that, you know, perfect spot to where the aqueduct has to go. And then working from there. But that does mean, however, that the blacksmith and the bakery will have to be, like, right next to each other. And I don't know how I feel about that. Oh. That's not good. Right, go, Manny, go! Ow. Ow, what the fuck? Don't hit my elk, you ass! Alright. This is a problem. Not expecting a heavy temporal storm to be coming right now. What is it? The 300 block? Or is it 301? It's 301. I mean, I can have it go wherever, honestly. So, my idea is that we're gonna put guess the blacksmith. Yeah, the blacksmith can go here. Nope. Blacksmith building can go here. And then the bakery can go here. It's a fair distance apart, but that's still a fair distance for that water to travel to. Oh boy. Oh no! Where does it start? Right here. Fuck! Oh no. That's a bummer. So what I'm upset about is this entire area is pretty much in a temporally unstable area. And it starts right here. But this whole field, this whole area here is unusable. That fucking sucks, dude. That actually fucking sucks. It's negative 13 degrees. Even in the morning. Holy crap. Balls, man. I don't know. I don't know, chat. As much as I really want to move, this area right here being temporarily temporally unstable really fucking sucks. Because it's so flat and it's just perfect for building. But I think we're going to have to move even further away now. Let's see. What about down here? We have all of these nice rolling fields. There's a huge river coming off of there. All the slate and shale. There's no rivers, though. Or rapids, I should say. I really wish I can go exploring, but I really can't. I really can't go exploring because of the freaking winter. How's the topographical look over here? Big lakes are going to be annoying to deal with. But, I mean, there's two rivers right here coming off of those hills. There's a hot spring right there. That's good news because that means that there's sulfur nearby. It's granite. And this is all claystone. Sphalerite, bismuthine. God, I really need to explore a lot more. I don't know. I don't want to go too far away because our next target is over here at the Lazaret. Staying close to what we know is a good thing. I don't know, chat. I'm really starting to like this over here. I'm really starting to like this spot right here. I don't know. Is it that important, though? I don't know. Like, in reality, what is stopping me from just building a temporary house over here? But, I don't know. It's going to be annoying going back and forth just to do smithing. It'll be really, really annoying. But I kind of do like the idea of being a lot closer to the sandstone, the shale, the andesite, granite, you know, all of this stuff down here. There's some good stuff down here. Just up here in the north, like where I am, there's not really much to... There's not really much that I can do up here. You know what? After the temporal storm passes, what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna go west and just really go check out what's over there, you know? Just really get a feel for how this area looks. I did mark a couple of things down here, but not a lot. I didn't even prospect over here. I have no idea what's over here. I don't know. The topography, though, I don't know. It's a lot of hills. A lot of hills. Hills, forests. Actually, this is all just one giant hill. You can see it going down. There's some clay there. I am eventually going to want to start moving away. But I don't know. I just don't know. Okay, temporal storm is imminent. So we're gonna bunker ourselves in the house. And wait it out. This will be the first heavy storm that I get in this world, actually. Oh. Here we go. Lock all the rooms. Lock the front door. Okay. needed to come down here for food. I did not have enough food to survive this. Oh, actually, you know what we could do? Do I have any ladders? Extra ladders anywhere? I do. Okay, hold on. I guess the temporal gear, my guy. I actually have this loft up here that I never use. So we're just gonna hang out here for a little bit. You know what? As a matter of fact, we've been going for almost about an hour and a half. Chat, if you guys want to go take a break, stretch your legs, go get some food, some water, I highly recommend it. Do it now. Because this might take a little bit. Alright, I'm also getting DMs that I need to answer real fast. Dooby-dooby-doo. Love me a temporal storm. Let's see here. This is a long one. God, I hate heavy temporal storms. Doesn't look like there's anything else in my house, though. Yikes. Another temporal storm. It's a good way to get some flax. Uh-oh. Some flax, maybe some high-end oops. Oh, Lord. Okay. Yep, that fucking hurt. I'm just gonna chill out now. It tore my fucking clothes. Rude. Sewing kits. Just a bunch of twine and sticks. Twine that I don't have, unfortunately. Yeah, chat, I'm sorry. I did not know that a temporal storm was going to be happening soon. But yeah, here we are. I can finish my macaroni salad too. Might as well. Yeah. You know, I could be fighting some of these guys if I knew where my armor was. But it seems to be going away. Oh! You bitch! You can't be serious. Right? You actually cannot be serious. That did not just happen to me. Twitch, clip that. I can't believe that. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Alright, let's kill these guys. Oh my god, that was a nightmare. That's a nightmare drifter. That's like the second strongest drifter that there is. Alright, well. Unfortunately, it's dark out, too. Let us do some other stuff. All right. go, Manny. While the day is young. Freaking wolves, man. A lot of wolves. You traversing over here was going to be annoying. At least jumping through the water on Manny is not gonna lower my body temperature any more than it already is, just naturally. Excuse me, can I please get through here? Oh my god. Bum, ba 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 bum, bum. Some adventuring music in here. Oh, we are north of our target. Shit. Go, go, go. There's the trader. And this is the field that I was thinking of moving to. Alright. In all actuality, this doesn't look half bad. We got some really cool rock formations here. Look at this. Floating islands. That's pretty cool. I could very easily build a bridge for the water to come down this way. You know, blacksmith here, bakery over there. don't know, chat. I'm kind of liking it. Yeah, I think we're doing it. We're coming over here. You know what? While I'm here, let's take a quick sample of things. See what we got hanging out here. It's sandstone, unfortunately. Bismuthine, magnetite, ilmenites, and pantelladites. What the hell are half of these things? Titanium? Dalatite is nickel. Okay, interesting. And then, of course, we have copper and graphite. Magnetite is another form of iron. Okay. Hey, it works. We'll take it. I mean, there's gonna need to be a lot of digging and a lot of terraforming, unfortunately. But I do think that this place is very, very possible for habitable civilization. So let's head back. And now that we have a general idea of where we're going and what we're doing, first of all, I'm gonna go get my signs back. Signs back from the field, and then we're gonna start planning out what we want to do in terms in terms of building a new base. Thank you, Manny. Come on. There is fuckery afoot. Whee! Now, does it suck that I just spent all that time trying to get that into a proper aqueduct? Yes. However, do I care? No. One thing I definitely do need to do, though, and I've been working on it for the last couple of in-game days, is I wanted to make Manny some saddlebags. So that way he can give me a hand in carrying some stuff. And I think that's going to be important, especially right now. Tell you what though, guys, saddlebags are not cheap at all. We got 10 leather, 20 leather, saddlebags, 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I'm one short. Oh, are you for real? You're for real. Oh my god. No, I had to have had another piece of prepared hide. I have to. I have to have it because I know I have one. I was just waiting for the tannin. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Yep, I don't. I have standard rawhide that's completely unprocessed. God, it's too bad that I can't break apart some of these clothes that I have from the Resident Archives. Damn. That sucks. Alright, well. Not today, Manny. Is that a bear? Yeah, that's a bear. This is what I'm looking for right here. A couple wolves. Nice. But I might as well take the fat as well. Looking for more wolves, guys. Trying to find some wolves. I need a lot of leather. I'm not trying to fight off no damn bears right now. This is kind of nice, though, being able to ride on Manny. Just being able to ride on Manny, not giving a care. There we go. Some more. Hey, buddy. You alone? Six. Nice. Alright, I am starting to shiver. So we should probably start going back. Guess the bears are starting to come out of hibernation a little bit. Not a bad haul. 9 raw hide. We'll take it. Gotta make more tannin. 1. Actually, is it even worth it doing this right now? I don't think so. Compost, barrel. My honey, no! Yeah, I'm just gonna seal that. Turn that into mead. Those up. Honestly, I don't really care about all the firewood. For that. Put you away. Days. 3 days is a long time. Alright, let's go. We're gonna go take down all of that wattle up top. Oh my god, look at all the chickens. Chat, look at all them chickens. Ooh. First thing I definitely need to establish in the new area is the farm. Because as soon as the temperature starts dropping and goes down to an acceptable level, I need to get shit in the ground. Now, when the temperature is supposed to actually go ahead and reclimb again, I don't know. I'm praying that it's soon, though. I'm just really hoping that it's not anything like winters where I live, where winters last until fucking April. So we're actually going to be turning all of this wattle into building materials. Because we're going to be upgrading our little hut. We're going to be going from sod roofing and basic wooden walls and stuff. And I would like to be able to upgrade to kind of like a wattle and daub kind of build. Really start looking at that medieval style of building, you know? Whew, chilly. Yeah, real chilly outside. As much as I think that it's cool to have like the remnants of my last civilization here, I don't really want that. So we're gonna fill in as much of the area as we possibly can. And since all of this is low fertility soil as well, I'm not gonna feel bad having it like this. Like I said, the only thing that I'm going to be super upset about is the fact that I spent so much time digging out this farm, and now I'm going to have to do it all over again. Could be a problem now that I have iron, though. Covering up all the paths and what I didn't fill in on the farms. The soil is going to be mixed matched, but I don't really care. It doesn't show off in the minimap, so. It's honestly, whatever. Yeah, wintertime, 100%. Not the best move to do this. Wintertime, I feel like, is a good time for just doing stuff around your main house or forging stuff, you know, getting things ready for moving, or I don't know. Weird. Winter is always just an anomalistic season in pretty much any game that you play, really. Fill in all these water holes. Good. Then the pathways. Yep. I need more dirt. Let's get some pies. Something different to eat. Ugh. Chilly, chilly, chilly. Cold, cold, cold. Warm me up, please. Dirt, 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 dirt. Dirt, 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 dirt. I have so much goddamn low fertility dirt. It's so much. I really gotta start using crates, dude. Crates are amazing. I love crates in this game. Yeah. There's 16 storage slots in each of the crates. So you can see, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 8, 12, 16. Like each of the crates are worth a single chest of storage, which I think is pretty cool. They're mostly used for just like decoration and stuff, but they do have practical uses. Just watching as hours of my life get filled in. Though I tried so hard. I tried so hard to get them right. It's fine. I just don't exactly know how I want to build my barn. I don't know. I feel like building in this game is a lot more challenging than it is in other games. Just because you have like total freaking creative freedom right off the bat. All right. I think that the only thing I have to do now is just finish filling this in. I think it is a little odd that when you dig up the farmland, it doesn't give you the proper dirt block back. I always thought that that was just like a normal thing that every game did. I don't know. It's a little weird. Just might be one of those little things that the devs are aware of, but, you know, don't actually want to cover yet, because I've been seeing some rumors about the new updates. Holy crap. Dude, combat is going to be so weird in this game now after the next update. You know what? It's exciting because combat updates make or break games. Like, you all remember what happened to Minecraft when its combat got reworked? Oh my god, there were riots in the streets. There were riots in the streets, but it was kind of funny. I don't know. It's kind of sad to see this area go. I do need more dirt, though. I need a lot of dirt. Let's see here. Damn, I'm finally starting to properly go through my dirt supply. Let's dump those. Don't need any of that. Let's put the horsetails in there. Those are for healing items. Alright, I guess this is it. This is the last of my dirt supply. Wow. Let's see. It's 1 o'clock in the morning and it's negative 17 degrees. It's the 8th of February. Ugh. I gotta warm up. Holy shit. It's cold. I just gotta sit up. Alright. Back to it then. Whoops. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. I don't think I'm going to have enough dirt to fill all this in. Maybe. I don't know. I'm going to be really close. Going out of order a little bit here. I think it's just this one left. Yep, this is just the water holes. I'm good. Yeah. Now just to fill in this little path right here. And then when the snow melts, I'll have to come back and fill in all the water. But that's it. That's everything. Kind of bittersweet, you know? We're finally moving on to greener pastures. Okay, so how are we going to deal with this? Because we got a lot of stuff to move. Like, a lot of stuff. I feel as though some of it, though, can stay here. And it's not really that important to take right now. Like, I do need some kind of building material. Glass. Later on, maybe. I don't know. But I could probably use a few more chests. Yeah. 5 trunks ought to do the trick. It is almost 5 o'clock in the morning. I don't know. I wish I had another lantern. Yeah. I really wish I had another lantern to help me light my way. But it doesn't look like we're going to be getting anything to help us out here. So you know what? Let's... Let's take a break. Yeah. Let's take a break. I definitely do want to make a creative world. And I want to increase my build height. All right, we're going to figure out how we're going to be building some of these houses here, because there's going to be a lot of shit that we're going to have to figure out. We have a lot of blocks available to us. We have a lot of customization available to us. So we're going to need to figure this out. No, I lost my preset. Oh. Man, god damn it. I had purple hair. No, no. No. Damn, I don't remember. Ponytail. Yeah, that's about right. Hair color was black. Facial expression. Save that. Whisk broom. None. I do have a little... That's not a small stubble. What the hell was that? Short box. Eccentric. Oh, that's a mustache. Ducktail. No. Chin current. No. Sorry. Fucking mustaches. Anchor. Single. Nope. Double. Nope. Whoosh. It's a little what I got. Goatee. Yeah, that's closer. Horns? No. Trimmed full? Nope. Clean full? No. Long goatee? Nope. God, I wish my hair can grow that long. Let's just go with the standard goatee. I had a low tuba voice. Yeah. Alrighty. Creative mode in Vintage Story. Holy crap, this is overwhelming. Let's first find out what we can use for a base, right? I'm kind of looking more towards the idea of, like I said, old Waddle and Daub houses. So I'm thinking like those older style, like cobblestone bases, you know, wooden supports going up to the next floor. Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to look at different reference pages, but it's not really going to help much. So let's see what we can find here. So many blocks, dude. I do really like the ashlar blocks for floors. But I'm kind of thinking like this fanned firelights. What about like actual ashlar blocks? How do you make these? Mortar. Okay, I don't want to deal with anything that has to deal with mortar. Dry stone, though. That's not bad looking. It's just an ashlar block with stone. This is possible. Conglomerate, chert, claystone, granite, sandstone. Claystone looks pretty good. Shale, basalts, peridites, pylites, slate, kimberlites, bauxite, suvite, white marble, green marble, pink marble. I'm thinking either conglomerates or claystone. Let's work with claystone. And now comes the fun part, the actual designing process. So we'll have a walkway out this way, right? I don't know about that. Okay, then is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5? Yeah, 5. This is a big area. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little bit too big, actually. Shape this town. single door. Yeah, I think this will be appropriate. So, okay. Let's get the Helve Hammer. Mechanics. The base. The toggle. Right. So the toggle is gonna go there. The base, like that. Helve Hammer. Nope, it's the other way around. That, like that. Right? Just like that. So then the axle the gear. Yeah, angled gears, I think that'll work. Then coming out of this, is going to be the water wheel. Support beams. And then the nails. All right, cool. So this thing goes just like that. So that's literally what? 1, 2, 2 angle gears, 3 angle gears, and a couple of axles. That's it. Rapid flowed water. Let's do this. Okay. Workable blocks being 2. I just want to make sure that I get this right before I do anything else. Suitable power source blocks 5. You would think that this would, like, speed it up, right? I am honestly quite disappointed. This is spur gear. Probably not what I'm looking for. That's better. Now, can I compact this a little bit? Maybe if I lower the water wheel? So, what if I were to take the water wheel and put it there instead of on the ground? Hmm. All right, let's try this again. Let's get some water and then build her up. Drop the water down. And that is exactly what we're looking for, right there. But that's going to allow us to do this. Then we're going to have a problem with the actual placement of the gears themselves. So now that's interesting. Why is the speed not working for what I thought it was going to do? Interesting. So, is it because of the positioning of the gear that causes it to act weird? Yeah, because now that's spinning a lot faster. Right? Like, I'm not crazy, am I? Okay, well. Interesting. Interesting. So most of the rotational power will come from the center of the large gear. So if we want to have the most amount of power coming out of the wheel, then we're going to want to build it higher. Which, okay, I guess that makes sense. Alright, so that's how that's supposed to go. So then, we will have a large gear coming out of here. Or can it not do that? Well, that's a little stupid, in my opinion. So what? It has to do something like this? Yes, okay. Well, that's dumb. No. What is it? A clutch? Right? Is this thing? Does this have to be moved out a block? I think it has to be moved out. Hold on. Oh, this is interesting. Let's get another base. Go there. Move the anvil there. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. So now I can put the clutch here, put the axle there that has this spinning, have this there. Right? Right? What am I messing up here? Clutch must be used in conjunction to the transmission. Transmission... What? Ah, there it is. Then I can turn that off when I want it to turn off. Interesting. Okay. Alrighty, we got another small boy. Small boy. Pop. Okay, so this is going to turn into another situation of this being a thing. A large wheel, and that. Set up the axle, angle. Okay. Okay, that's good. So, let's just get some olivine, for example. How does this work now? Bum, bum, bum. Chest. Wooden chest. Okay, I'm a genius. That's exactly what I was looking for. So I just have to orient this correctly. So, this way. Oh, is it based off of... It is. Shit. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Alright, well, that's gonna change a couple of things. Let's get our clutch. Put that right there. Okay. You get a proper chute, a wrench. Chest. And a trunk. That should work. Pulverizer heads, toggle, caps, boom, 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 boom. Nope, come out. Stop. How did the chutes work? Lead soldier bar, huh? This block can be used to transport items with the help of gravity. Items flowing through it simulate gravity, i.e. they will first try to move downwards. If there's no down exit, it will keep its momentum and flow in the direction it came from. There's no exit either. We'll try to exit from any horizontal exit port. It can only flow 3 blocks horizontally before they get stuck. Okay. So, in that case then... this should work then. No. How do I work you? Okay, hold on. Shut the fuck up. Holy crap, that is horrifically annoying. Interesting. So, this is pretty much the setup for the water wheel that we want to have. That's fine. Oh wait, hoppers are a thing? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Holy balls, I'm so stupid. Oh my god. Alright, well that solves that issue. Alright, so now I just have to figure out how to make this look good. Alright, so let's center this. Bum, 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 bum. So we'll do that, go out 2 blocks. Nope. Yeah? Yeah. That's the basic. I feel as though this should definitely be enclosed almost. So what if we were to just bring this out another block or so? Yeah. That'll give us the full coverage that we want. then still be able to function properly with all kinds of decoration. Yeah, all right. Now we're cooking, chat. We got a gate, fence, iron fencing. Oops. There we go. Iron fence. Don't think those exist. So, interesting. This is the basic layout of what we're doing for the blacksmith. I wonder. It's a bummer that they can't be covered by other blocks. They're just there. It's gonna be difficult. That's a difficult design choice. Let me see here. Oh, what if this is gonna be a stupid idea, but it'll look cool if I can get it right. What if I were to take slate? Slate is really dark. What if I were to take slate rock? Right? What if I were to take slate rock? Or better yet, polished slate rock. What if I were to just chisel the block away? Oh, whoops. You can do that, sorry. What if I were to just do something like that? And make my own, like, fencing? Would that be too much? I'd have to figure out a different block palette for it, though. Yeah, I'd have to figure out a different block palette. Alright, well, what did I learn from this? I need a lot more material. Because, yeah, I need 2 giant wood gears. Several angle gears. And a lot of fucking patience. So, let me think here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. Alright, so that's the forge. We have to still add in, let me think, coal storage, and then we got to think about the actual house. So what I'm thinking for the house to be something along the lines of a shop like a shop house, you know? So, I like the idea of a granite base. Yeah, granite cobblestone. Or what else can we find here? Granite ashlar, maybe? I don't know. Granite ashlar is going to be expensive because that requires mortar. I need slaked lime, quick lime. Yeah. I need quick lime in order to make ashlar. Cracked granite, the rocks, the dry stone doesn't look that bad. But I don't like these vertical blocks. They look dumb. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there we go. Well, maybe I should move it just up a block, maybe? Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Something like that. I don't know. A 10 by 10 inside. Let's do, I don't know, 4 blocks up? Then, I guess the next thing would be the daub. I don't want an ashy daub, like like tan, for example. Yeah, raw daub, the ashen. This is andesite. Yeah. And I want this all the way around. Kind of like that. Ah, fuck. Yeah, kind of like that. 1, 2, 3. Let's do 4. God, this like infinite placing thing for creative mode is really, really tough. Yeah, so we'll do that. Then I'm thinking a staircase. Right here. Yeah, you feel me? Let's see. What works for a good floor? Burned planks. Pine? Maple. I like pine. So here's the issue with this now. Because I have the floor the way that it is, these corner pieces are gonna have to be chiseled. And I think I'm okay with that. And then we just do... Yeah, just like that. I like that. But... and we do that. And then one more time over here. All right, and there we go. That's the full floor. We'll need an entryway to the shop, which right here looks pretty good. Or better yet, what we can do is have a little thing coming out like this. I don't know, I guess that works? Let's see here. What do we got for roof? Suggestions. Black ceramic, the shingle roofs, the slate roofs. I don't know, the slate roofs are always an option. I really, really like the slate roofs. Especially for a blacksmith build. Oops. I don't know, guys. I'm just fucking throwing stuff out here. This is gonna be a lot of slate rock. A lot of slate rock that I don't have. So now what if I took this and went out an extra block? Yeah, we did something like that. Oops. Yeah, break that open. So he has like an upper storage area, maybe? Yeah, something like that. Right, and then the real fun stuff starts. Because we could close up these walls. That's the center of the house. So we can have 2 windows there. And then we gotta get into the support beams. I think maple would be a good support beam for this. Yeah? So what if we just took... you know, like that. I don't know, there's just so many details that could be put into a build like this. No, let's do from there to here. Get the support beam going all the way across that. From there to there. Yeah. Get that. That. Okay. Okay. We'll get a couple of cross beams in there. I don't know, chat. I'm just firing things out of my ass at this point. was trying to think of, you know, stuff that'll make structural sense. Crowbar. I don't like the cross beams. I really just did not like those cross beams. Those were just ugly. But now these look fine. Why? That down there. That down... Nope. Yeah, and that looks fine, I guess. I feel like just crossing them like this will work. I guess. Then I guess... Oh, wait a minute. No, this ain't gonna work, because... There's got to be another roof that goes from... here over the entire forge area. So that's not going to work. So instead, we're going to do this. Then go over like that. And for the top, we'll come straight down. Just like that. Hey, that's actually looking pretty good. Maybe if... What if I did the black shingles? Ceramic roofing. Beams. What? Shingle. Roofing top. Shingle roof bottom. Black. I don't know, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just fucking winging this shit. Slanted black. Ceramic shingle roof. God damn it, why does the black look so much better? Black shingles are not easy to get, though. That's my problem. There's not. Are you serious? Well, that's certainly interesting. Oh, but you can't place the beams on the same block as the shingles. You can kind of get away with it. Yeah, you can kind of get away with it. You just have to start at the bottom and go up, which is a little weird. Yeah. Looks a little bit better. Chat, it's starting to look like an actual house. Isn't that crazy? Now begs the question, how do I get these? Firing raw blue clay in a pit kiln. Or in a beehive kiln. So, what if I were to replace it with thatch for the time being? Thatch was the other idea that I had. It's not exactly super sturdy. Looks like shit. Wood roofing maybe? Ooh, walnuts. Oh, walnut might work as a replacement. Yeah, I kind of like that. I think we're going to go with that. The best thing is we can do walnut stairs. Yeah, we can go walnut stairs going all the way down. What the fuck? Maybe not the stairs. What about slabberjabbers? Can we do slabberjabbers? Nope. Yeah, I think that'll work. We'll do walnut. Then we'll figure that all the way around. Yeah. On the inside here will be a nice little, you know, a little shop, a counter. We can have the doorway out into the forge right here, the counter, the exits, some shelves and tool racks. That way he can just walk out, walk up into his house, set of stairs right here into a loft. Yeah. I think it's a pretty good basic. I think that's a pretty good shell. I like that. I'm just trying to figure out, how am I going to get claystone, drystone, ashlar blocks? Okay, interesting. A lot of materials I gotta get, which is not fun. Then, of course, we gotta deal with, let me think here. Let's do oak wood. Oak logs, sorry. Have to specify. Let's get another hammer, a chisel, because I accidentally threw those away. Now, I was thinking, how cool would it be if we could, perchance, chisel away some of this. Right? Something similar to that? What do you think? look like it's actually like settling into the settling into the block a little bit more. I think that looks all right. Now, if I can just get it to be a little bit more, you know, in depth. Maybe a lot of chiseling that needs to be done. Yeah. Something like that. I don't know, just to give it a little bit more depth of nature, you know? And I guess what I could do is I could just do it on, you know, all the sides. What is that? Wood? Oh, planks, maybe? Whoops, nope. Something like that. And then what we can do is add all these wood blocks here. Oh, but it's not going to have a solid face to... Ooh. Right? No, it's not going to connect. Oh, man. Damn. So if I want to do a fence that connects into the beam like this... Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something like this. Aw, man. Yeah, it's gonna have to be a completely custom fence. Oh, and even then it's still too far apart. Oh, man. That sucks. Goodbye. Get out of here. Nope, don't care. I don't care. But yeah, I do like having this little bit of, you know, depth of field here. Just to make it look a little bit nicer. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard to figure out how to use this stupid chisel. Guys, it's killing me. Yeah. Like, I'm doing my best here. I mean, it's not bad, right? Right? It's not bad. Let's be honest here. This could be 1,000 times worse, okay? Let's be real. Let's be completely honest here. This could be 1,000 times worse. Yeah. All right. There's that. Nice little shop front for a blacksmith. And potentially where I'm going to be living for the time being. We'll add a cellar right there. Yeah. Let's just round this off, maybe. I don't know how I'm gonna do this staircase. I guess it's gonna have to be like that. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, well, yeah, that'll be, that's the blacksmith house. A lot of granite, tan, wattle, and daub. So, tan comes from granite sand. Fuck. Alright. Oak logs, fences, a lot of granite, claystone, and maple and walnut by the looks of it. I'm still not sold on the claystone floor. I'm thinking maybe something a little bit darker. Dry stone. Thinking of something darker. Shale? Conglomerate, maybe? I wish I was able to find a decent amount of suvite. I only found like one meteor, though. I mean, shale doesn't look too bad. Yeah, I think we're going to go with the shale. The shale looks a lot nicer. It doesn't clash with the oak as much. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do that. That'll be easier. Oh, alright. Now it's time to actually put that in game. Which is not gonna be fun. It's a lot of materials. Like, a lot of stuff that I'm gonna need to get. Alright, but I think that's where I'm going to go ahead and call it for today, guys. It's a pretty good 4-hour stream. Appreciate it. But, yep, I got some of this slate cobble. Oak. But I think I'm just going to go ahead and strip everything out of my base. And then take whatever I can with me. Which is going to be a lot. I'm going to need to make multiple trips. But I am already burning tons of daylight. Alright, let's get the granite. Let's also grab the wattle. And then I'm gonna have to go cut down some pine trees, which means I gotta bring the saw. Friggin' rift activity, though. Alright, well, I guess this is gonna be the start of the permanent civilization up here. And we ride westward. Thank you very much for watching, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys want to see some more of my stuff, you can follow my YouTube page. You can follow me here on Twitch, Kick, all the streaming platforms. And I'm also looking into getting into RPlay as soon as I get my confirmation that I can start streaming there. I also tried looking into what it needs to do in order to stream on TikTok. Unfortunately, we need over 1,000 followers to do that. So, yeah, spread the word. I'm gonna try and get some TikTok videos out soon. But keep an eye out for vintage story videos pretty soon. I'm gonna be shipping off the first couple of episodes to my editor within the coming days. But I will also definitely try to get satisfactory videos out. I'm also not getting stuck in this goddamn... Not getting stuck in that corner again. I'll try to get some more satisfactory videos out as well. But that's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. This is a lot of time. Overall, it's a lot of time I'm trying to spend on different games, so please be patient. There will be content fairly soon. So, I will see you guys later.